all the peoples of the internet. Let's see how we sound this evening. Okay, so there is a very intermittent sound hitch. Let me see if I can get that cleared up. Hello, hello. How do we sound now? Okay, I think I might have did it. Got her sounding a lot more steady now. Alright. I am going to switch my headsets. And I am going to fix titles and stuff. So, let me get this hooked up here so I don't yank it down. Now let's fix the light stream stupidity. Okay. That takes care of Twitch. Now we go to the YouTubes. And Twitch. Okay, and I did fat finger. Fix that. Alright. Now, grab link to put in. Oh. Ahahaha. I haven't typed up my ad. I usually have that ready to go beforehand. Oh well, I'll get it done now. Mass Effect Legendary Edition Day 21. What was it? Thessia tonight. We're making good progress. Thessia tonight. Okay, spelled as well as my ability can. Usually decent spelling. And also for this link right there. Excellent. Okay. Now we go to the Twitch. Hey, Drew, you're late again. Two kinds of people, those that can extrapolate from incomplete data. There's 10 kinds of people, those who understand binary and those who don't. The punchline is see less raw boot unique corn. See less raw boot unicorn. But I don't know how to make a scenario where that sentence makes sense. See less raw boot unique corn. Unique corn could be put together for unicorn. Sealess raw boot rabbit. Sealess rabbit unicorn. That doesn't make sense though. I don't know. I don't know why you're working with that particular set of words, so I have a difficult time assisting you with this. Damn it! I lost my train of thought. Oh, I'm grabbing links. It's a very easily derailed train, that train of thought. Pause that. That's the meta joke. Celeste Robot Unicorn is the subject. I'm trying to make someone mad. Celeste Robot Unicorn. I mean, that sounds like a character from Final Fantasy 3/6 with a play on Robot Chicken, the old Adult Swim quote-unquote cartoon, a little stop-motion animated thing. Yeah, I would recognize that right off the bat because that's my favorite of the Final Fantasy series so far. You do that. I'm going to finish putting together my ad and getting my ads posted up. Because you're not late, dude, I promise you. Okay, ad number 1. Posted. Number 2. Number 3. Scroll down for number 4. Goody. And then we go to the YouTube's page so that I can bring up the 2 social medias to post in ads number 5 and number 6. Okay, all ads done. My titles are corrected. Good. Everything's lined up. Freaking awesome. Absolutely perfect. Let's get this started. Someone was playing Final Fantasy VI for the first time, and they allowed back seating, so I was helping the guy through the game. I didn't catch the entire game, and when it was over, I asked why he didn't save Sid on the island, because he said it was super depressing about what happened. Oh, no. If it's something he hasn't played before, he might not have known, because certain yeah, I went into detail about how, I'm joking, unlocks a robot unicorn boss. Okay, that's a little much. That's not fair to someone if they've never played the game before, but yeah, I have to admit, the first time I played through the game, before I took the time to sit down and learn all of the little secrets, I didn't save him either, because the fish spawns at the beginning of that game can be really bad. Or the beginning of that part of that game can be really bad. Yeah. Alright. Journal first. Let's see what we got here. Sorry, counselor wants to talk privately. Pretty sure that this is... They're going to give me the information to go to Thessia. Vital... Allied fleets... Investigate the depot and get it operational again. Later, he was with his friends. He brought it up and they all looked at him like he was crazy, so he's mad at me for making him believe it. So I found a sprite of a robot unicorn that looked like a Final Fantasy VI sprite and tried to continue the joke to convince him it was real and his friends are wrong. Oh, dude, no, don't. That is so messed up. It's an ongoing gaslighting joke, and I want to use C-less raw boot unicorn as a punchline, so when he gets the joke, he gets mad again and again and again. You are evil. Oh, Drew, you are an evil person. I'd call you the evil Canadian, but you're not Canadian anymore. That is so bad. Oh my god, that is so bad. Oh, Drew. Nice. Land of the fuel reactors. There we go. See about these insect fuel reactors. Damn, that's up a little bit loud. I'm gonna turn down my personal volume on the headset a little bit. All right.
I found something.
Aha. What is this? Give me scanner game. Tick-a-doo, 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 tick-a-doo. Dr. Jalee's war asset. Okay. That's 100%. So I can always come back to this. There are four areas to this area, to this cluster. So let's check them. Let's check them out. Yeah, I'll go to Laropi first since it's the closest one and I'm not full on fuel. Wreckage. Solar collectors. Laropi. Oh no, not Laropi.
Signal confirmed.
Yacilium. What is on the tiny little planetoid, massive asteroid of Yacilium? Armali sniper unit. Ooh, yeah. All right. There it is. 300 fuel, okay. That'll definitely get me to the next sector. But I can't think of a scenario where see less raw boot unicorn could be a complete sentence. Kinda in the vein of a monk didn't wear shoes, fasted for years, and didn't brush his teeth, yeah. Supercalifragilistic hexahalitosis, yeah. Yeah, that's an old one. I heard that one years ago and it stuck with me.
Reapers eluded. I found
Yes,
something.
Pinky. Continue pondering what I'm pondering. Because let's face it, if we were Pinky in the brain, you would totally be Pinky. Narf. The Surrey scarred. Ah, that worked. Okay, 250.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, to Fontes. I think so, Brian. But how are we going to get Michelle Pfeiffer in a tutu? But how do you actually sit on a tuffet? Yeah, there's so many of them. They're all freaking great. Where are we going to find rubber pants our size? Code of the Ancients. Okay. Ooh, Dakuna. Yes, give me the gas. Doesn't sound like the most desirable thing, but I want gas.
Evasion successful.
Alright, Teolia.
I found something.
Nevos. Do 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 do. The Rings of Elune, yes, that's the second one done. Now I just need... Oh, there's 2 more things to find in here. Here's one. Got some gas. Really?
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion
Oh,
successful.
I see it. It's on the gas giant, and I didn't notice it until now. The game almost got me with that one. And okay, that's just credits. Alright, let's head back down here
Reapers
to
eluded.
Kyplodon. Get back to the fuel reactors that I'm supposed to be investigating. Sione. 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 I'm not real sure how you would say that. I want Gurus. And I want Javik. Do it. You got to do it better. Okay, got a new shotgun from something. Ah, the Geth plasma shotgun, yeah. Okay. Alright. Do I want throw or do I want cluster grenades? I think I'm gonna put more points into throw. Reset recharge time after a biotic combo detonates. Increase force and damage of biotic detonations by 50%. You know what? I'll go with that. I don't use it that often anyway, so I might as well give it a bonus that affects the others.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineers.
Oh, I remember this.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Okay, I remember this little mission.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Hello, Nyrek.
A treatment plan for chemical burns.
Yay, treatment
Pretty
plan. That's for something at Huerta Memorial. Okay, we got that. Rosenkov Materials chest plate.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hot
Hmm.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am. Captain
Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
Ready your team to hit reactor 2, Captain.
We'll cover you till you're clear.
Crane display. Let us interact with the crane display.
Directional guidance error.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain. There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
No more waiting. Take that fight to them.
Just stay sharp, people.
I do not remember what I am supposed to do here.
Directional guidance error.
There we go.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area.
Vent sector A1. Look around first, because I'm not in any particular rush at the moment. Okay, there's a good little PDA. Such a good little PDA. Restart reactor. Can't do that until I'm done with the fuel rods. So we gotta go hit the thingy over here.
This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
What? What the heck? Oh, there must have been another one over here. Yeah, okay, this is what I was... This is where I needed to be. PDA. I'll hold off just a moment for that. Give me that. Good, good, good. Okay, that's everything down here, so let's go ahead and hit the fuel rod. Goodbye.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Oh, I'm back in the starting area here.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
Kill them all!
From where are they coming? From right there. That's where. Hit the edge of that tank. Damn it. There we go. Stop it, Marauders. Stop it.
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Javik.
Javik, save their ass.
Yes, Commander.
Why did you switch my weapon, game? Wait, what? That is not my weapon, game.
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about the Prothean?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Can I go through there? I can. Not sure if I'd have tried to do that IRL.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Where's my man?
Thank our friend from the last war.
A useless gesture.
Oh, there he is.
Job well done. Report back
Good
to
deal.
the shuttles.
I did not see him standing there. Apparently the black armor blended in with the background a little too well.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Hackett. Sounds like quite the coughing fit. Nyah, nyah, nyah. Dr. Jalees. Our Molly Sniper Unit. The Sarah Scarred. Advanced Starship Fuel. And the Geth Core. Ooh, look at that. I don't think I've ever gotten my total military strength up quite this high before. And there's still several missions to go. Nothing to say, ladies? Or, yeah, ladies. Pretty sure they're both female.
Commander?
Okay. Let us be gone. Oh, wait. Before I go doing this. Journal. Let's see. Cerberus ciphers, chemical treatment I found. Caccliosaur fossil, Reaper code fragments. I want to say the Caccliosaur fossil is not discovered until after Thessia. Shore leave. Dakun, I found that. The Obelisk of Cards, I think I found that. Prothean Sphere. And the Rings of Elune, I found that. Alright, let's check and see if there are any more obvious places to go scan. And if not, refill fuel real quick, then we go back to the Citadel and speak with the counselor. Anospacems, nothing. Horsehead Hebula, nothing. Horsehead Hebula. My tongue forgot how to work for a second. Argus Row. Argus Row. I want to say this is another one that just has nothing for whatever reason. Nema Cluster, Cowlin Rift, Hades Nexus. Why does this sound like a place that I need to go? Hoplos, Pamyat, Sheol.
Signal confirmed.
Asteria. Alliance Frigate Hong Kong. Very good. The 5th Fleet. I do enjoy string forces for the fights to come. Alright, that's gas. I don't need it yet, though.
Faster than light jump successful.
Go up to Hoplos first.
Found something.
Okay, something on this moon. The moon of Copis. Copious little moon. The Obelisk of Karza. And then some gasolina.
Evasion successful. successful.
Go to Pamiat. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Dobrovolsky. Iz Dobrovolsky. Ja. Da. Alliance frigate, the Leipzig. That sounds like some kind of surgery. The Leipzig surgery. Okay, give me fuel. 100 is better than nothing.
Reapers eluded.
Now we head to Sheol. Sheol.
I found something.
Gay hinam. Gi. I'm not entirely sure how that would be pronounced. Ooh, the Prothean Sphere. Definitely needed that for something on the Citadel. Okay, that's everything here, so let's head back to Hecate. Back to Hecate. Pick up some gas. And then...
Faster than light jump successful.
let's do it. Alright, before I go do it... oh crap, no.
Evasion
I
successful.
actually need to jump. Let's just back to Citadel real quick. Even if I don't actively land right now, I don't want to stay in the system while being actively hunted. Okay. Journal. Alright. Code of the Ancients. From Dakuna. Obelisk of Karza. The Hades Nexus. Prothean Sphere from the Hades Nexus. The Citadel. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm good. I have found what I'm going to find right now. So we will go to the docks.
You're clear to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Commandander. Okay, so nothing here. Just run around real quick and make sure that I don't have any other
Thank you again, Commander.
casual conversations that give me new targets or things to do. Hey, the Keeper's actually walking and not gliding this time.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
That's an unusual request. Quite an unusual request indeed.
Vector status recognized.
Let's go to the holding area.
Now arriving at docking bay E24.
Rectal status specterized. Oh, my brain. I'm gonna give myself a migraine headache. Okay, nothing.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Who were those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
Hey there.
Anyone bothering you?
No, it's not that. I'm fine.
I see. So, any news?
No, they just... Their shuttle must be real slow, that's all. Do you think they're okay? They promised they'd come get me, no matter what they had to do. It's been so long.
I don't know, kid. I'm sure they'd be happy. Knowing you're safe.
It's just... I miss them. I miss them so much.
I miss them so much.
I believe those are my credits.
Well, look at you. All kinds of Asari standing around doing nothing.
You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback.
Good luck with that, James. Guess I could have just looked here. Okay, there's a refugee in the very back. Not expecting anyone else, but there is a refugee in the very back.
Are you kidding me?
I found a Prothean sphere on Geth. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
About time. I don't believe it.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Okay. To the city hell. No, I should probably save this for last because this is where the counselor I have to talk to is going to be. So I'll do the embassies last. Give me Purgatory Bar.
Now arriving at board level Purgatory.
Angry Elcor. Okay, so that's going to be right out here, the for opening area.
I recovered the code of the ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
celebrate while I'm still here. What'd you park?
I took rapid transit.
Come on, you have the fanciest ride on the Citadel. And I saw that new paint job.
I sold it a couple of weeks ago.
What? But you love that car.
I know.
You never shut up about that car.
I know.
Ooh. I kind of like that armor. At first I thought that those red lights were a reflection that it was just a super shiny suit of armor, but I think it's better with it just being points of light. It's very fetching.
Yes. Make it required reading. Light from the shadows. Cast the justice on all of it. I think Mercury is back on us.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
Blood pack. Nope.
We'll talk later.
Okay, nothing new here.
I'm sure.
Didn't think there would be, but I had to check. For my own peace of mind.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm not skinning the Alliance.
Since when are you so chummy with those pricks?
Screw you. You've been watching the news.
Sure.
You know what's happening to Earth while we're sitting here?
Calm down already.
I do not want to drink, and I sure as hell am not going to dance.
You just introduced me as your personal assistance, Matt.
Yeah, well, it's the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional. Inefficient maybe, but effective. An inefficient way to render me non-functional. Oh, Edie. Okay, Huerta. We're going to go to Huerta. Huerta. I know for a fact I have at least 2 to 3 things to do here.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
So you went back to the farm.
We snuck down a hill. We were hungry, filthy. They'd turned the towel into a kind of tunic. They'd cleaned up the bodies to make more husks, I figured. But there were still farmers alive. They were being held prisoner. And Naira was there, directing the other forces. I could see her. I got within 10 meters of her. If I just had my gun.
What happened next?
I got to the prisoners. The farm girl unlocked their restraints, and that's when they all started screaming.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Jacob. Jakub.
Dr. Silent. I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Doctor.
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery.
Okay. Presidium Commons. I thought I had at least 2 things, but I had 1 thing. But 1 is better than nothing. Presidium Commons. Barlavan is still here, but Barlavan is not going to show up. Miranda's in the apartment. Oh, Miranda has a mission for me, doesn't she? That's quite the mission she's got, too. Okay, there's a researcher and Tali in the courtyard. And Liara in the marketplace.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Oh hey, a Karshan snapping eel. 10,000 credits. I have a lot more than I thought I did. I'll go ahead and pick it up.
Thank you, Earthclan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Okay. Let's see. Thermal clips.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
Choke. It's for accuracy.
Any opened goods can only be returned.
Take the thermal clip. Pistol magazine.
Elkos Combine, if it exists.
Ooh, model live ship and Geth fighter. Ooh, for my collection. Ooh, yes. Okay, I'm going to go this way first. I will go all through here.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
Finish this up, and then I'll go back to the embassy. And then I'll come back here to the apartments and talk to Miranda.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Shield regen. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Just caught that. I don't think I've ever noticed that message before. Venom. Double barrel fires and detonates on impact. Kawashi visor. Capacitor helmet. Sure, I'll grab that. Chrysay. Turian anti-material rifle. Sniper rifle thermal clip.
We appreciate your visit. Hello, Shepard.
Okay, she won't say anything to me at the moment. There's Tally.
The clutch is stabilized? Really?
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We are at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
Hey, defense drones. You know, I have never done a tech playthrough of this game either. I'd only ever really played it as Soldier before this, so maybe I'll at some point do a tech run to it as well. Alright, now we go to the embassies. The embassies. Let's go back to the embassies. Earthclad.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Takuna burns.
I don't remember that bit. I thought that was one of the missions that you had to approve at the Spectre office. I don't remember taking the Normandy there.
Your daughter's paperwork has been processed. What? You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off? Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld. Thank you. Thank you so much. Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her? I'll take care of the rest.
CSEC, I doubt there's going to be anything new to do here, but I'm going to check it anyway.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if it'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
How does the Citadel fit into the war now?
The war finally found us. This is...
Okay, I have heard this.
This is the war to end all
So
wars.
there's nothing.
No time for rest.
Yeah.
Nothing new here. Okay, Earth Counselor, the Earth Embassy office is where the Asari Counselor is waiting for me, so I guess I'll go talk to her now. I think this is where she asked me to go to Thessia.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
Yep. Thessia. Alright, let's go to the Spectre office and see what's here. Commendation, Captain Riley. Captain Riley, an N7 operative, has been nominated for a commendation for valor for her actions at Sion. Approval from a Spectre would fast-track the award process. Sure. is a concentration mod. Let's take that. Reaper code fragment, yes. Geth target jamming tech, yes. Chakram launcher. Assault rifle thermal scope, sure. Ultralight, ultralight, ultralight. So Reaper code fragment and Geth target jamming tech. Where do I need to take those? Reaper code fragments. Citadel embassies. Okay, I'm already here. And target jamming tech. Presidium Commons. So let's find these people that need these things. Sorry, war strategist. She's up at the big windows. Where? It says she's right in front of me, but there's nobody there that I can talk to. Leave and go back and see if it's just a loading error that might clear itself up. There we go, that's what it is. It didn't load right.
Commander Shepard, if you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
Okay, got the Asari Second Fleet. Then back to the Commons. Apollo's Cafe, it looks like, down at 3.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
Okay, now I need to go to the apartments and talk to Miranda.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways, but you didn't. I don't know how. You brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Yes, you do. James and Saeed. Okay, Jacob. Alright. I think that is it for the moment. I think I'm gonna go see about doing this on Dakuna. Though after talking to Miranda here, it might be prudent to swing back by the Spectre office in the embassies real quick, just to make sure that there's not something that I have to do there.
My wife was just back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Oh, nothing here. And nothing but weapons left there. Okay. Normandy Dock.
Now arriving at docking bay
to the Normandy.
Commander?
Okay, the Athena Nebula, that's where Thessia is. Because emergency extraction, search for survivors in Dakuna, rescue them if possible, and return to the Alcor ambassador. Crap, where was Dakuna? Celia Nebula, that says 90% now. Up to Fontes. Okay. The L-Core Flotilla. Back to Kyplodon. Buy up some more fuel. Go to Thessia. Hold on a second, let me grab a quick drink of water. That one's gone. Let's see. Right here to Thessia. The Asari homeworld.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
Okay, so I have to take Tully. I'm gonna take Javik. This mission has some of the best banter between these two. Like, it's really great. Okay, the Boom Boom Squad. And I'm getting my damn pistol back. I don't know how it got changed, but it is no longer changed. I'm gonna max out warp, pierce, and free charge speed. Increase damage to barriers and to armor. Go with recharge speed, let you do it more often. Incapacitate a slammed target for 5 seconds. Or increase recharge speed. Let's increase recharge speed.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athene. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
The Thessia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes. We had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
Then let's show them there's another way.
This can't be happening. My home.
There's no time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
Because we gotta get up to get down.
Commander, we heard it! The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later! Get on that gun up there, do some damage! Somebody better get on that gun! The gun over there! Enemy target on the left! gunship prepped and in the air! Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers! Yes, ma'am! Commander, I'm Lieutenant Quarian. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No! I sense you're the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of them. You're exhausted by defeat. And now you worry you don't have the courage left to war.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end. Do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It'll win this war.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Quarian. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it!
This has to end!
Draw straight from your aim. It will keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come. Staggered approach! Try to use cover! Push him back!
That was a rascal.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
On that building! Please not science world! No! Stem them!
Keep your focus here!
Those things are slaughtering my people!
Then avenge them.
Scatter and take cover! Watch the edges! Don't let them get around us!
And neither were we.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Another mutant, sorry. Hey, good fight.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Okay, Hydra missile launcher. Not sure what I'm expected to need this for, but...
There's a ramp here, Shepard. Might be our way through.
Okay, that looks like Liara, which means I have to go through the water, through the fountain.
We should move. The scientists may not live long.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this. Above us!
Snipers in the balcony!
They're sorry. Might be able to reach them.
Ooh, the Widow.
How long can you hold out?
Now that you're here, as long as it takes. Can you really win this war?
We get to that temple and the Reapers are history.
Then grab some heroes here if we need it, and let's do some damage! Nice shot! You hit one!
Don't let up!
Go into cover! Nice shot! That's the last of them. Get moving, Commander. Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here.
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice.
You have an interesting concept of escape. You have an interesting concept of escape.
back, then we can all wake up.
50,000 years later.
50,000 years later. Oh, there's another bot.
Watch it! We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it!
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead! We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light them up.
Do it.
Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out. This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that tunnel. Here goes. That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
How's our deck?
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Commander! More of the dead are attacked!
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
The Reapers have air support too! We need that pilot back!
Keep your head down and give them everything you've got.
Talon 5, back in position. Let's punch them all.
There she is.
Damn it, another bogey. I'm in trouble. My shields just took damage. Talon 5 going down. Pete, Talon 5.
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
Okay, looks like we are here.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get it.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Religion and military always mix among them.
This is unusual, especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine. Hello? Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it.
You mean the Protheans? But that would imply Athame.
Is not what you believe her to be.
Just keep looking. Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Voras. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
It's more than a suggestion. I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't.
What about this one?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Your species was deemed to have potential. Pity you didn't live up to it.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
And you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to take.
How about this?
It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Before that, you could only count as high as your toes. We took pity.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve.
I'm guessing these are the scientists. What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of the myths that somehow looks Prothean.
What you're implying, it's staggering.
We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Athame was us.
It's the goddess Athame again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth. Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's a theme. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does a theme speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though a theme does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
No connection here.
The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and vengeance is complete.
Doesn't look like a connection.
That isn't what we need.
I can't believe this whole temple is a front.
I'd say that one counts.
It seems each connection provides more power to the beacon.
Asari.
There! Another one! This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching.
This isn't a connection. The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans so grim.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. He can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Kylang.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side. Their way of thinking.
No, I just see things differently.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict, once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Commander, the guns!
Get to cover!
my house. You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last.
There's only one way this ends.
That is not the gun I have.
Target the supports.
That is so irritating. Good, get rid of that piece of shit gun. That's not what I'm carrying.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Biotic Shepherd, float up.
Shepard! Hang on.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Wait, guys, Commander?
Counselor. The mission.
We've lost contact with Thessia. It's gone dark. How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make. Continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. I'm sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia is lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's
That's
worth
an
checking
awkward
out,
silence.
Yes, sir, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Lyra system, and you were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Elcor Flotilla. Citadel Defense Force. Alliance Engineering Corps. Alliance 1st Fleet. Alliance 5th Fleet. Sorry, 2nd Fleet. I max out. I don't remember it maxing out. I think I like the, I think I like the way the Legendary Edition has revamped a little bit of this game. Rebalanced things so that you don't have to play multiplayer in order to max out your war assets.
Yeah. There's no way we could have stopped a Reaper from Thessia. The Asari should have jumped in earlier.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontarum. I've updated the galaxy map.
Ontarum.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
In any event, good luck. Commander?
Evacuating Thessia, Asari Military Command. Good, you opened this message. This isn't actually Asari Military Command. They're busy tending to what's left of their planet. So you survived our fight on Thessia. You're not as weak as I thought, but never forget that your best wasn't good enough to stop me. Now an entire planet is dying because you lacked the strength to win. The legend of Shepard needs to be rewritten. I hope I'm there for the last chapter. It ends with your death. KL. Kai goddamn Lang. I cannot wait until I get to kick your ass permanently.
If we don't finish that crucible soon, there won't be a galaxy left to save. So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
In case you hadn't noticed, we just lost a few million people. This isn't the time.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because EDI says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like more than Elysium, where it was pretty much you versus 10,000 Batarians trying to kill you. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you, and I'm supposed to help.
I appreciate the thought, Joe. But I'm fine.
The hell you are. You're like half robot at this point. No offense, Edie. And it's my fault. When the Collectors blew up the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
Couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We've got work to do.
Commander?
Shepard, I have a question about human behavior.
This isn't the best time, Edie.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well. I will maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise. Hello, Shepard.
Apparently it has been a very long time since I've played through this game like this, because I do not remember that exchange between Shepard and Joker at all. Alright, the N7 communication hub. L-core extraction. I think I have already accomplished this. So Horizon, let's check out that comm hub. On Ontram. Hourglass Nebula.
Signal confirmed.
Out into that. Okay, this will be fuel, so let's go up here instead. Let's check the other areas first, and I'll grab that fuel on the way out. I think I'm going to go to Ploitari first.
I found something.
Terminus freighters, okay. That's everything here, so let's Faryar.
Signal confirmed.
Alan gone. Shadow Broker's Starship Tech. 600 units of fuel, yes. Okay, so we low.
I found something.
Hagalaz. Shadow Broker support team.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
Back to Osun. Pick up the fuel here. And then jump out. Go to the Nubian Expanse first.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, Praja. Research data from Praja.
Evasion successful.
Oof, that was close. Alright, Kalabsha. Or Kalabsha.
I found something.
Yam. Let's see what the yams are hiding. Alliance Marine Recon Unit.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, 300, very nice.
Evasion successful.
Go to Kurtasi.
Signal confirmed.
Norisa. Noresa. Alliance frigate Trafalgar. Third Fleet.
Reapers eluded.
Okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
$50 units of fuel, really? Totally not worth it.
Evasion successful.
Back to Dhaka. Pick up the fuel that I found here. $350, that's much better.
Reapers eluded.
Communications hub. That's Sanctuary. Argus Row is scannable. So let's go do Argus Row first.
I found something.
Canrum. Haptic optics array. Okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
I'll go to Phoenix first.
Signal confirmed.
Pinnacle Station. Turian Spec Ops team. This is a reference to a DLC that is no longer available because they lost the code for it. Pinnacle Station was the combat simulator. It was a station you could go in, and it was basically the Armax Arsenal Arena that's in the apartment DLC. It was just this. They had a big scoreboard with various notable names from the rest of the game. Like I think Arya Talok was on the board, and you could just play through it, and it was basically the same setup as at the Armax Arsenal Arena, but it was a little bit more of its own zone, you know what I mean? I enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty good, but never be able to play it again because they lost the code for it. How very unfortunate. Oh. Entice. Fossilized Cacliosaur. Oh, yes. Wreckage of a fuel depot. Okay. Good, good, good.
Evasion successful.
And since I was at 1,000, I'll just jump straight to Gorgon from here. Cameron. Advanced power relays. Oh, that's all that's here, so I can just head back up to Hydra. Pick up the fuel assets from the wreckage here, and then off we go. $270 solid.
Reapers eluded.
Okay, Argus row is complete. Alright, Kepler Verge first. Okay, let's go do this. Garrison Javik. Found the widow. Yeah, you keep that. Chain overload and damage. One additional target. Increases its damage. Let's do this.
Commander Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Quite a lot of dishes.
They're locking onto me, moving out of range.
Miss Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Not super concerned with it at the moment. I'm going to look around a little before I commit to the mission at hand, because Cerberus really doesn't scare me that much. And I want to make sure I've picked up all of their little goodies that they left laying around, because Cerberus is notorious for leaving goodies laying around. Ariaka Technology Screws. Okay. Okay, I think I've got everything.
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
They're using comms to pinpoint Santo's location.
Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Right. Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Misato, come in. Misato, are you there?
The human is too scared to answer.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're way outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. Promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time... Just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
do it.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Okay.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Miss Sato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Has been for a while, woman. Woman. Shadow Broker support team. The 103rd Marine Division, the Alliance 3rd Fleet. Communications arrays. Shadow Broker Starship Tech. Terminus freighters. Advanced power relays, haptic optics relay. Turian Spec Ops team.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal. Commander?
Reporting in. Lee Riley. Commander, my squad continues to defend the fuel reactor on Scion. The Reapers seem intent on taking it down. Not on my watch. We will hold the line. Sound positively Solarian. We will hold the line. All right. L-core extraction. Yeah. I think I've got both of these done now. And that, so I just need to go to Horizon. But before I do, I think I'm going to go back to the Citadel, turn in these hopefully 3 quests that I have, get them done. Go to the Alliance stocks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll have you take me to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
As Reaper forces appear close to capturing Thessia, Asari refugees are pouring into the Citadel.
Okay. Jakob. War strategist. In the commons. In the apartments. I think that's the guy that I need to turn in the Yeah. The Cackleosaur fossil, too.
Please select one moment. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Indeed I am.
Actually, I found a Cackleosaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Cackleosaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
Okay. So, the embassy, it says, is where he's at. Well, Commander Bailey. But I think he's always lit up there. So I don't think that is who those need to go to. But I'll go back to the embassies. I'll do a quick sweep just to make sure. Swing by the Spectre's office to see that there's nothing there that needs to be done.
No, I know what I said. Alert forces to the new coordinates. Trust me. We may not be able to stop the Reapers, but I think we can predict their movements now.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Nyota is.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze. Or these are dark days for all of us.
Okay, yeah, there's nothing new here. Okay, so I may have missed the Cerberus codes that I needed to complete that somewhere. Little frustrating, but my war assets are pretty much maxed as it is, so it's not a huge loss.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
So let's head to Moriendo Sanctuario. Feels like I'm in a Borderlands game. I'm headed to Sanctuary. The Shadow Sea. Look around and make sure that we don't have any scanning. And we will jump into Sanctuary. Okay, yeah, don't look like it. Horizon. Let's do this. launch 2 throw projectiles to seek 2 targets instead of 1. And increase recharge speed by 60%. Oh, I have 5. I need 6. Duh. Okay, these only cost 5, so I'll go ahead and upgrade this again. Incapacitate weaker organic enemies for a short duration. Increase recharge speed. I will increase recharge speed. That knocks almost 2 seconds off, so I like that. Okay. Let's see what we got here.
What do we know?
Edie?
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ.
Right.
Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Definitely a Cerberus link right there. And actually, that Cerberus code I was looking for might be here. Now.
Stay sharp, people.
Pretty big mess, Shepard. Lots of combat.
Yeah, but who was fighting? Everyone hear that?
Yes. Radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
He claims no comms leaving the facility.
We got activity!
You see the harvester? I saw it. Phantoms.
Take them out before they get close.
Watch for the sniper.
Looks like they were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were hunting them down.
About time they started killing each other.
You bastardly dastards.
What happened here?
I don't know. Come on.
Cerberus came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
No. No, they will not. No. No, they will not. Can't imagine why.
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff housing into Sanctuary itself. I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time at the front desk, get the perks. One more week.
front desk. Civilian processing ratios 60% of adults sent to integration, 85% of children sent to integration. Suitable candidates are being assigned to temporary living areas in alphabetical order. Family units are being preserved for ease of processing.
Security camp footage. The place where they sorted out refugees. That's a lot of people.
Come on, let's keep looking.
Yeah, a whole lot of people. Oh. Those stairs are busted. I thought those were working stairs. That is just unfortunate.
This must be another landing area, more official.
Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
Where are all the people they brought? Got a fragment of something here.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick. That's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess. Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better. I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us.
Got another one.
We land in a few minutes. You should see this place, Daddy. It's amazing. Look, I'll record a bunch of stuff and send it to you. They warned us about no comms until we're through processing. What'd I tell you? Top-notch security. Can't wait till you get here.
Got something, Commander.
Casualties, both sides.
Dead end, Shepard.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Thank you for the pistol scope, dude.
Shepard.
I appreciate it. Yes, it was.
Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay. So, we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
I guess not from Garrus or Javik.
A security panel. Shutting it down.
Strange. An unusual amount of technology for such a facility.
We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
That looks like Reaper technology, I'm sure of it. The question is, what is Cerberus using it for?
The answer has to be here somewhere. And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
Yeah, I'm not so much worried about Miranda. Miranda knows how to take care of herself, and she does it very well.
This is going to get ugly, Shepard. Nothing good ever came out of Reaper tech.
Not telling me anything I don't already know, Garrus. Rosenkov Materials Shoulder Guard.
Some kind of control center. No power.
Look around for a switch. Power switch. There.
Yes. This process is known to me. They do not kill what can be useful. I'm sorry, Commander.
I think I understand. They're being turned into husks.
That's a lot of husks. They're bluish gray in color, but there's not much in the way of the little blue lights all over them that the Reaper-controlled ones have.
I don't get it. Why go through all this just to make husks? What does the elusive man gain?
Confirmed unsuitable materials reassigned to recycling.
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
Shutting down the power. Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. Should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move. Not surprised. Gotta be more where they came from. Must be left over from the attack. I see him.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
It's hard to imagine what this place was like in full operation.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination...
Progress update. Rejected subjects have proven useful for preliminary genetic testing. The death rates are 100%, of course, but the data being gathered is critical to improving subsequent testing on viable subjects. Note, only approved personnel with Alpha 3 and above levels security clearance are allowed access to the genetic waste testing area. Be aware that security breaches of any kind will result in immediate contract termination.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
The Reapers wish this place to be shut down. Maybe we'll find answers.
It doesn't make sense. I thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
You got it, Shepard.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Your choices will become less appealing as the Reapers devour your galaxy.
She mentioned shipments. Could lead us to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Well, that happened. Goddamn dogs right outside my bedroom door. And of course I have a window unit in my window, so that doesn't dampen the sound very much. Okay, M12 Locust. That's a new weapon.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward. We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
Father is working for the elusive man.
Internal memo streamlining procedures. In an effort to streamline our waste elimination process, a high-grade liquefaction compound has been added to our alkaline hydrolysis disposal systems. Our goal is to ensure that our processing system can meet the expected processing ratios as more subjects arrive at this facility. As a result, personnel must wear level 4 hazmat suits at all times while in the disposal area.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man.
Connection established. I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
If he can control Reaper minions, we have a potent weapon.
I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They deduced Cerberus's plan. That bodes ill for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Hold on, Shepard. There's more.
Damn it. I hope she's ready for it.
I mean, it's typically difficult to catch Miranda Lawson unawares. How in the hell did you get up there?
Heads up, Shepard. Look for an exit.
Heavy resistance, Commander.
Whoa, keep going.
Okay. If I yell at them, they'll just scream more. Because those dogs are supremely hard-headed and they don't listen to anybody. Not even their quote-unquote mama. And if she thinks they do listen to her, she's delusional, because I have listened to the way she has to holler and holler and holler at those dogs to get them to do anything.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks. I can't move. What's happening? Oh my god.
Exit, right here.
Yes, yes it is. Congratulations, Javik. Your eyes work as well as mine do.
Exit, right here.
This will get us closer to the tower.
Come on, fellas.
This way. We got company. Stay out of their reach.
They're all coming from that room up ahead.
Let's get over there.
Okay.
Doorway ahead. Let's move.
I'm moving. Much more leisurely than you would probably like, but I'm moving. Pod status. Foreign material present. Integrity compromised. Subject deactivated. I was kind of hoping it would let me hop over that.
Tower access granted.
Nice of you to join me, fellas.
Get ready.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard. Don't let him take her.
Okay, orange teeth.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right, take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal.
No deal. Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now.
What have you been eating, Miranda? Holy crap.
I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Thanks for being you here.
Her teeth are glowing orange like these damn screens on these monitors.
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Lang.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
I think the galaxy's glad he's gone.
I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes. You can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research data is gone, but some basic facility information is still intact. Shuttle arrivals and departures, Cerberus included. No direct links, but it's a start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Lang took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the Elusive Man.
A tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but... nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is... exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I've got to follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ori. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler.
Everybody and their grandma.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my
Cortez,
father,
we need to
Henry
pick up at the
Lawson.
tower.
Roger that.
I I've had enough of this place.
Goddamn right. Turn this place into a crater.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
And Admiral Anderson will have to wait, as is customary for him. At least as is becoming customary for him. The 6th Fleet. Ex-Cerberus. We have Miranda Lawson. Krogan. Krogan clans. What did I get on? What? Where did that come from? I don't understand. I don't understand, bitch. I don't understand.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
Same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore. Come on, Dad.
You really think they had a choice in that?
What happened on Horizon Hod? She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
Joker, you asked for news about the human colony, Tiptree.
Hey, Liara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's a nickname. She's had it since, she's only 15, so if it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now, take any kind of hope you can get.
Thanks. You too. Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy. They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping humanity?
I don't know how the elusive man can stand looking at himself in the mirror.
Honestly, I've been wondering about that for a while with those freaky eyes.
Whatever he's thinking, he won't be thinking it for much longer.
You're damn right, Commander. Commander?
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Have fun.
This could be good.
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
So the prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
It's not just about living till tomorrow. Sometimes you take a stand.
But the probability of success was near zero. And ultimately, they failed. No prisoners escaped.
Are you saying submission is preferable to extinction?
My primary function is to preserve and defend the... No. No, I disagree. Shepard, I'm going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think of Geth, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, Edie. Is it worth defending?
To the death.
Welcome to the crew, Edie.
Good girl.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good. I would like a moment to myself, Shepard. I am examining human literature.
Decoy?
Hello, Shepard.
I don't remember Decoy. May have to look that one up.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal. The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Cerberus is already dead. They just don't know it yet. And when their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks. Commander?
ANN article. Alert. New article on the Quarian fleet. Palaven, the Turian hierarchy, one of the most powerful and respected ground forces in the galaxy, are today paying respects to an unlikely ally, the Marines of the Quarian fleet. The weakened immune systems of Quarians normally means their forces are restricted to ships, but when an emergency technical team was required to repair a ground-based comm relay providing vital intel to the Turian military, one Quarian squad stepped up. Commanded by squad leader Cal Rieger, the Quarian team repaired the comm system and sacrificed their lives holding the position until Krogan troops arrived. Oh, damn it. When Turian troops offered to provide evac support, Rieger refused, insisting they could not risk the relay falling. He said multiple breaches to their exosuits made evacuation impossible. "We're all dead anyway," Rieger reported. "Just make them pay for it." A spokesman for Primarch Victus praised the squad's bravery. "Whatever our past politics, today the galaxy stands together against a single threat," Victus said. "We are humbled by the sacrifice of our allies from Rannoch. We promise to return the honor." Damn. That sounds like Cal Rieger, though. Bridge, galaxy map, war room. Lounge, Tally. Okay. I need to go speaketh with Miss Tally. Tally Zora. Was Normandy. Was that this room or the one at the other end? Looks like it's the one at the other end.
Can you feel it, Shepard? Feel the quickening? The elusive man better say his prayers tonight, because we are coming for him. Murderous asshole. Oh, yeah. Tide is turning. I feel it. Sanctuary. Elusive man's obviously crazy, but bring him on. Cases like this, I don't mind killing crazy. Ready for the next mission. Whatever you got.
Apparently I have a crewman incapable of closing his mouth. Okay, it did slowly drift shut. That was weird.
Ready for the next mission. Whatever you got.
And he's doing it again. Such a slow closing of his mouth. Holy crap, that's creepy. Are you sure you're human, Caden? Oh boy.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Turian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
I didn't realize this would be so hard.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him. Never changed herself to please him. Don't me. You sound like a fork jaw.
Think a bit of yourself and Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents? Start living for ourselves?
It's a choice that only you can make.
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boshtet. Kila Solai.
Boshtet. Alright, I do believe I have something at Glyph's terminal in Liara's room to take care of, so let's go do that real quick.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that.
Research data from Pragia. Data on experimental gene therapies was buried in the ruins of the Pragia research facility. While most gene therapy takes years to show results, Pragia scientists discovered a way to shorten the process. 2 intact sample vials have been recovered from the facility. The only limiting factor is that no more than 1 such therapy can be applied per 10-month period without causing serious nerve damage to the recipient. Let's see, power cooldown bonus or power damage? I'm gonna go with damage. Pump up the damage. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5% power damage. So I've got 25% extra power damages from Glyph alone. Pretty nice. Okay.
How's Miranda?
She'll make a recovery.
I'm not surprised. Miranda always struck me as a driven woman. I'm glad she made it. Feel free to look around. Feel free to look around.
I am free to look around. It's my ship. Doctor. Doctor Commander. Commander Doctor. Let's go to the shuttle bay and spend some money.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Keeps you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
Heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Okay, do I have any weapons that I particularly want to increase in damage and or effectiveness? You know what? I think I'm going to lean into the Hornet. Alright, let's see what, if anything, here is new and good. I'm not worried about the melee. I will take the magazine. Heat sinks. Pistol stunner. Acolyte. Canala. Serta, Casa, Agor, Spectre requisition, Cerberus encryption codes. There they are. Very nicely done. Piranha. Este piranha. Black Widow. The M98 Widow. Huh. I did not realize there were two different Widows in this game. The M98 and the Black Widow. The one you buy through Spectre requisitions is the Black Widow. I wonder which one is stronger. I wondered quietly to myself. Either way, it's not something I'm going to be using this playthrough, so I'm not super worried about it. But it's very curious. Okay. Oh, and Elkos Combine. Oh no, that's what I was just looking at, was Elkos Combine. Okay. I have spent a bit of moolah. It's time to get up here and go after Cerberus. Well, we'll look around first and see if there's anything new to scan in. And maybe go to the Citadel and turn in that thing that I found. Because I found a thing. And that sort of thing is a good thing. The Nema cluster. There's even a Reaper here now, but I cannot go there. Callus Rip, the Kepler Verge. Shadow Sea, Argus Row. Alright, so I want to check the Kepler Verge. And I guess the Nema cluster. Okay, yeah, this is where Antaram was. This is where I just came from. So yeah, this one is not what is one of those. It's not going to have anything scannable in it, which sucks, but you know, it is what it is. Malazul. Okay, yeah, I have been here. There is nothing here except for a fuel depot, but I'm full on fuel, so. Up here, see, that's a point that is in the thing, but you can't. Don't put a goddamn Reaper on it if you can't go to it, game. %, 100%, 100%. Okay, the Anos Basin. Assault the Elusive Man's base in the Horsehead Nebula. Okay. Citadel first. And if I'm remembering correctly, I need to go to the embassies. So I will accept a taxi directly to the embassies.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Officer Delk. In 4. Where the hell are you, Delk? Where in the Delk are you? Okay, is it this guy standing at the back of the hall like I thought it was? And if it is this guy, why the hell does the game show him as being up in that room I just left? It is him, you bastard game.
Your intel, right? I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer. I thought they might be helpful.
Cerberus ciphers. That's exactly what we've been looking for. Thank you, Commander.
Alright, let's take a quick dip in here just to make sure that there's no Spectre actions awaiting approval. And there are not. And nothing new here either, so. Around and away we go. Slightly irking that there's no fast travel from the embassies. No rapid transit terminal. So that's a water fountain. Tis vexing. Quite vexing indeed.
Now arriving at docking bay T-24.
Okay. Let's take the fight to the old man's store. I'm actively looking forward to finally killing that goddamn ninja. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, this is one of those areas that are not scannable, isn't it? Anadius. Way the hell over here. Kronos. I don't mind possibly drawing the Reapers straight to the Elusive Man's front door. That would actually be quite funny to me. Okay, let us dock with Kronos.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But
once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the Elusive Man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
The Reapers and Cerberus started.
Let's do this.
Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Did I just screw myself over?
That won't happen. Go get him, Commander. I'll see you all when you get back.
I might have just fucked myself.
Whatever you come up with, you can count me in.
Suppose we will see. I guess it's not the end of the world if I don't get to do the Shore Leave DLC, but it was something I wanted to do. Just so that I could say I had it on stream.
Shepard, we've arrived. The crew is waiting.
Let's do this.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
Javik. Every step of the way. What do we got here? Oh, I picked up a locust. Okay, the Boom Boom Squad. Predator and a Shuriken. I haven't had you in my party in quite some time, have I? I think I want to grab the Hornet. I'll go with the scope and damage. And then instead of the Predator, actually, I'll go ahead and let you join the Boom Boom Squad. Accuracy and boom boom damage. Boom boom. Boom boom. Ignores melee damage. I don't care about at all. Increase damage by 40%. Increase weapon weight by 50. I don't think she's gonna care much about weapon weight though, so you can have that. Boom, boom. Do it. I need 6 there. I only need 5 for this one though. Gruster Clinades. Throw. I'm also slightly afraid that having skipped the Shore Leave DLC, I'm gonna miss out on some Paragon opportunities, and I won't have open the Paragon option at the very, very, very ending dialogue. That's going to disappoint me, but I am preparing myself for that, so I don't think it'll be too bad. You know what? I'll go ahead and just put it in here, because I don't think I'm gonna have time to do any others. Increase damage to already lifted targets, increase grenade capacity. Let's go with grenade capacity, why not? You can just do however you wish to do. Guess I'll go ahead and put one in here since I have the point. And let's go.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts, not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you.
Come on, you Cerberus bastards!
Everything okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. I've got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus hell.
Pop! Not from this bay, they are not.
Heavy mech coming.
Boom!
Security breach in Hangar 16. Initiating activities protocol.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Hangar 16 secured.
Okay, and this is Cerberus headquarters, so I'm going to go over this
Shepard,
place with
we
a
need to find
fine-toothed
console and
comb.
stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
We will, don't worry.
Shepard, we're almost out of time. Find a console before Cerberus vents the hangar.
Is that something that'll actually happen?
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
Hangar 16 secured. Engaging Achilles protocol. Containment unit.
It is something that'll actually happen. I'll be damned. Okay. That's interesting.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
EDI, I've got a console. Go!
Interesting.
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound. Another Cerberus team is inbound.
They know what we're doing.
They're not stopping
Good.
us now.
Let them come. Cerberus is no big deal. I can take them down with my eyes shut pretty much. Yes. Yes, you are. You're taking all of the casualties, in fact. Boom, boom. Bye. Bop. You busted like a balloon, buddy.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
That's funny. There's that Cerberus tendency to leave valuables laying around that we all know and love.
Launching fighter.
That's one way to open the door.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
There's one way to open a door. I love that.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel. Lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
Good. We recover, then continue, without delay.
Yeah, you can, but I'm not going to. I don't want to. Same reason I actively got out of the armor at Grissom Academy. Damn right it did.
Edie, can you get past?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along?
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist.
I am pleased to
We must
assist.
proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab is part of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Okay, well, there was nothing sitting there, so let's go down. That is so fun. Even if it's a shielded target and they can't actively pull, it does enough damage to their shields to allow the warp to finish them off. It's pretty great. Bye. Okay, bye. Bye.
Pathetic. We're crushing them.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
Yes, Cerberus employs Reaper augmentation on captured civilians to create functional shock troops quickly.
As the Reapers did with my people when creating the Collectors, Cerberus has learned from its masters.
Yes.
Wow. I mean, that's... It's not a leap in logic to have assumed that, but to have it just, you know, outright pointed out that that's what's happening is... Yeah, There's no margin for error in the assumption that way.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Interesting. It sounds as though your body experienced significant trauma.
Looks like.
How does it feel?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me, or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know.
It does not matter. You are fighting. That is answer enough.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as he knows, we're a terrorist organization.
Shepard's a soldier. He knows the Reapers are the real threat. He'll work with us.
Impressive judge of character.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help. So I played along.
The past is irrelevant. Stopping him now is all that matters.
I've never done this with Javik here. This is interesting.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
Impressive manipulation techniques.
Yeah, well.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
Yeah, well.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
They are attempting to flank us.
Another defense line ahead. Need assistance.
I would think that they are attempting it, yes.
We must stop the engineers before they place more turrets.
Pop. Pop. That is so fun. I love this damn gun. Tag them with one of the mines and then hit them with your warp or concussive shot, whichever, whichever build you happen to be using. And then just wait for the mine to go off and pop them like a gore balloon.
I will bypass the lock. If you were interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel.
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper tech, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
I'll be damned.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice?
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
a joke. I know. And thank you.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Elysium, Shepard. I don't need a hero.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
Let's hope your military
Delum Core
forces are competent.
overlay.
They'll get it done.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to his beliefs. He's wrong, but I can respect his decision. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udi is amenable.
Yes, sir. I could have taken him.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of him, the Council is still in power.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon, and I want you waiting.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard, he should have died on Thessia. Should I finish him?
No. I'm not writing Shepard off as a total loss just yet. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
Apparently, dealing with her was not quite as straightforward as the elusive man or Kai Leng would have liked. Ah, I did not need to go in there at all, did I?
Proto-Reaper, based on humans, an abomination. This is the one you destroyed.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
Enough to make trouble.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
Proto-Reaper.
More Cerberus forces en route.
Good. Easier to kill them all now. Enemy down!
Ah! You make quite interesting little blood bags. Bye!
Reaper atrocities have no limit.
At least it's not trying to kill us this time.
Right. Bye. Gotcha. Bye. Tiny little elbow sticking out of the corner and you dead because of it. I hope you feel as smart as you really are. Which is pretty damn dumb. Medkit and a PDA. Eventually, I think I want to try a max difficulty playthrough of this game too. I haven't tried it yet.
Grayson's brain is a mess. He must have been completely under Reaper control by the end.
And the physical enhancements?
Extremely impressive, if we could avoid having entire neural pathways rewritten in the process.
Grayson's failure was due to a lack of resolve. He wasn't loyal to anything but his next dose of red sand.
You'd like to try it on loyal test subjects, sir?
Find volunteers among our new recruits. The physical benefits are too useful to ignore.
The performance upgrades are off the charts. Our troops can outfight any Alliance soldier.
Roll it out. I want all troopers fitted with implants before the Reapers arrive.
I'm still concerned about us losing control of our forces. Some of them are already hearing voices.
When our work at Sanctuary pays off, the only voice they'll be hearing is ours.
Sir, you wanted my opinion on this. It's too dangerous.
No, we're close. Sanctuary was a success. We can control Reaper forces. Everything we've been fighting for, every sacrifice we've made, it's about to pay off.
We can't lose you, sir. Humanity needs your mind, and they need it intact.
I understand the danger, Jana. That's why I'm trusting you with this. As long as you're here, I know you'll keep me in line.
I'm holding you to that, sir. Okay.
Begin the procedure. No anesthetic. Computer, end recording.
Arrogant bastard. Let's take a walk down the hallway. It's a long way. It takes all day. And when we come to the end, what do we see?
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
This is the room. It is quite large.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah, We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst? And how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the Catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It's that simple. We're fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way?
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI.
I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point, exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the Catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The Catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The Catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers?
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the Catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the Catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Sol.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the Catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
EDI, get me Haggard. He needs...
Not so fast. You. He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
This is better than less. More personal.
How are the legs? Getting tired? You're still slow, Shepard. I'm only slow because I'm not running. You ran at the Citadel. You ran on Thessia. Shut up! You're too late to stop what's coming. Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
Ha! Pop that bitch like a balloon. He is a fine red mist. You exploded. No, I call bullshit. I watched his body pop like a balloon. That was too funny. Come on, game. What happens if I go Paragon with this? Oh!
That was profane, you son of a bitch.
Okay. So he does still kill him.
Is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating a means of conserving information for future species. Perhaps you will succeed where we fail.
You didn't fail. You gave us a chance. And we're not done yet.
Normandy.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the Elusive Man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Priority Earth. Alright, Alliance 5th Fleet. Crucible. Reaper Heart. Okay.
You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Quarian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Yeah, I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
I think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
Is this mission gonna be bigger than we thought, too?
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me. It's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass, that's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style.
Because that's what you do.
Commander?
The Normandy is ready, Shepard. All systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict. I have also kissed Joker for luck.
How's your focus, Edie? Any big questions?
No.
Any small questions?
No.
Any lingering issues?
About what?
An imperfect designer who could be seen as a warped father figure, maybe?
Definitely not. Did something prompt this line of questioning?
I've just learned you have to ask about these things.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard.
As ready as we're going to get her anyway.
I'm
All right.
messages at your private terminal, Commander. Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
I'm all right, really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm all right.
You're a credit to your uniform, Samantha.
I had a very compelling example.
Still kicking, Grace Sato. Commander Shepard, just want to say how indebted I am to you, not just for saving my life, but for giving me a greater sense of purpose. After our ordeal securing the array base on Ontaram, I now know I have something more than my technical expertise to offer. Grace Sato, Systems Technician, 3rd grade. Alright, that's everybody on this level. So let's crew deck it. I'm gonna deck some crew. Starting with you, boot to the head.
Hey, Shepard. That was rough. Glad everyone got out of there.
Ready to head home?
Home. Back to Earth. Oh yeah, I'm ready.
About time.
About freaking time. And if the Reapers mess with anything I left behind, I'm gonna be so pissed. See you topside, Shepard. Hey, Shepard. Hey, Shepard.
Conversations. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not gonna bother with the bathroom.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Email from Captain A. Reynolds to Miranda Lawson. The Alliance wishes to express its gratitude for your assistance. With the information you've been sending us on Cerberus, we've been able to avoid ambushes they were setting up for our supply convoys. We'd offer you additional resources, but I understand you've procured a Class F private fighter and joined up with former colleagues. I also understand that several Cerberus bases were lost after being attacked by a reported group of private special operatives of no known affiliation. The Alliance cannot officially condone this kind of independent operation, nor do we actually confirm that these operations are taking place. Good luck, Miss Lawson.
How are you holding up, Liara?
Nervous, frightened, anxious to go, but glad I'm here. And I'm ready whenever you're ready, Shepard. In fact, I think I've checked my equipment 3 times.
7 times. items, Dr. Tassoni.
Stop me if I try for aid. We can do this, Shepard. We can do this, Shepard.
You damn right we can. And we're going to.
Oh.
We were just,
I came to say goodbye and, well...
I think one of my mandibles got hooked on her helmet.
It might have caused a rupture, so I asked him to check.
Well, you know, because of infection risks, didn't want to jeopardize the mission.
So...
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I'm really happy for you. Both of you.
Thanks, Shepard.
Appreciate it. Guess it helps to have something to come back to.
What do you mean to come back to? This is just a fling, Quarian. I'm using you for your body.
You're so mean.
You're so
I'm okay
mean.
with that.
Heal us alive, Shepard.
Is there a coupling port too in that suit?
At least we finally killed Lieutenant Bastard Kai Lang. I just hope we get to do the same to his general. It's kind of amazing how everything's come full circle. The Citadel's been the center of galactic civilization, a Reaper trap, and my source of employment for a long time. And now it's our salvation for any chance at winning this war. I think it's time we got you back home, Shepard. Earth will either be remembered as the place we beat the Reapers, or it'll be a smoking ruin for the next cycle to wonder about. Not right now.
Yeah, no, not right now, indeed. Okay, well, I know not to look for Talion engineering.
You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye. You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be
I'm
with
proud
you
of
through
you.
this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Shepard. And good luck.
Okay, I do believe that that's everybody here. Liara, Garrus, Tali, Chakwas, and Caden. Next floor, engineering. Let us visit our resident Prothean.
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship, its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. Are they the reason you wish to continue living?
My crew has become my family. We've stared death in the face more times than I can count. Things like that bind people together in ways I can't really explain.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier, Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone. But so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
Yes, I would.
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive, that would be worth the pain.
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us. civilization flourished. There was the Quasar fortress of the Durrandi Vale, the ice canals of Judar IV, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet we were extinguished. We fought back.
Are you okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. Was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my own people. Every encounter, a reminder of my failure as a soldier.
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
Until the Battle of the Quarian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death to be certain.
That must have been...
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned.
Ooh, dark channel.
Gabby, is it true you helped repair Edie's mobile frame after that last mission?
She just needed an extra pair of hands. I am an engineer, remember?
Were oils and lubricants involved? Was there any moaning?
In your dreams, Kenneth.
If only my imagination was that good.
The Normandy is ready to go, Commander. Give the word and we'll get you to Earth. And Commander, it's been such an honor to be a part of the team.
Likewise, Gabby.
Good luck, and be careful, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Good luck with the assault. Wish I was joining you.
No, you don't. I've seen you shoot.
Fine. Then I wish I could shoot better. Then I wish I was joining you. Take care, Shepard.
You too, Donnelly.
Commander, the Normandy is as ready as she'll ever be. That goes double for my team. We're prepared for whatever hits us. And Commander, whatever happens today, it has been an honor and privilege to serve with you.
The honor's been mine, Adams.
Give 'em hell, sir.
All right. I don't think there's anything down here, but I'll check it anyway. Okay, yeah, just as I thought. There's nothing down here. So let's go have one last talk with Miss Diana Allers.
Breaking now, Alliance Marines uncover the worst Cerberus war crimes to date. Sanctuary, advertised as a safe haven on the planet Horizon, exposed as a secret Cerberus lab. Brainwashing, lethal experiments, and Reaper connections, the exclusive details next in the battle space.
Are you all right?
Oh.
Are you all right?
There we go.
Come on, you kid, Shepard. Beckenstein. It was right next door to the Citadel.
Was?
Was.
I'm sorry.
The Reapers didn't even land on it to harvest. Just took a few shots from space. You know, because the Reapers hit industrial centers. And we have factories that make binoculars. Had factories.
We're gonna beat them.
Yeah.
Damn. That just seems petty.
Are you all right?
Come on, you kid, Shepard. Beckenstein. It was right next door to the Citadel.
Was? I'm sorry.
All right. Shuttle Bay. Adams, Donnelly, Daniels, Allers, Javik.
Just got word from Miss Sato. She arrived at the Alliance research facility safe and sound.
And I hear Esteban got to play the hero with a damsel in distress.
Yep, she wrote me too.
You know me and my damsels, Mr. Vega.
That I do.
Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time.
No, it doesn't. I'll do that in a minute.
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Lang must have felt good.
It certainly did.
Just wish we'd have caught up to the elusive man before he could screw us over again.
You and me both.
Well, at least we get to head back to Earth. I've been asking for it. I just hope I'm gonna make those Reapers pay for everything they've done. I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard.
Are you getting impatient with me, Mr. Vega? Alright. Of all of the stuff that I have here, yeah, I think I've already maxed out everything that I really care to. Alright. Toss me down a save. And I think I'm going to call it here. That means that when we get back to this game, what is today? What was tonight? This was Tuesday. So when we get back to this game on Thursday, we should be beating this game and then starting it on Andromeda. So that's something to look forward to. But for the moment, it is 12:34 a.m. That is 34 minutes after midnight Central Standard Time. I want to take a minute to thank Drew for stopping and hanging out with me this evening. I always appreciate seeing you, my dude. I also want to thank anybody else who might have stuck their head in this evening. Anyone who might be lurking. Anyone who might be watching the VOD. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope everybody sleeps very well this evening. I hope everyone has a fantastic day tomorrow. And I'll see anyone interested tomorrow night when we get back to our playthrough of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. So, until that happens,